And good evening, my lovely lost tales. Sorry, a little bit all over the place tonight. I hope you guys are doing well here at the Blue Rose Respite for my Friday night spice stream. Thank you all so very much for joining me this evening. I hope you've had a wonderful week so far. And hey, Riley Raven, how's it going? Welcome back. So, fun little thing you might notice, there's a little something different. I did get a new webcam, so because I was quite fed up with how the white balancing would work with my previous webcam. And welcome, Agent Zero. Thank you so much for the follow. You are right on time. We were just getting started tonight. But how is everyone doing tonight? It took a little while to set up my new webcam because turns out I didn't have like the right port on my PC for it, so I bought the port, and thankfully I have a wonderful tech-savvy neighbor who helped me install it into my PC. So now I'm coming to you in HD and even better lighting balance than before. Your face is still so ethereal. Oh, too kind, Sam. Hey Tommy, how's it going? Welcome. My day's going really well. I was really pushing myself at the gym this morning. Still a little tired from that, just because I have the one gym for my whole neighborhood and it gets very busy in the mornings, so I have to get there like really early, like as it's opening pretty much, to get my spot, which means I have to get up at like 5:45 in the morning. So not quite how I want to start my Fridays, but it's so worth it by the time I get to the end of my workout. Go, can you guys hear me nice and clear? Because I had to shuffle some things around when I was messing with my PC. Are you guys excited? You guys excited for my Baldur's Gate 3? Speaking of Baldur's Gate 3, I'm very well aware that it's been over a week now since the game's come out, and there's many people who are either like finished the game or are much further on in the game than I am, because I am currently only streaming it one night a week. So I do ask, if you have played, if you're further ahead, you've finished it, I'm kindly asking you, do not spoil anything for me. I've been dodging spoilers left, right, and center. Puppet Master, thank you so much for the follow. You are now one of my lovely Lost Tales. You are welcome at the Blue Rose Respite anytime. Oh my god, welcome newcomers. I hope you have a good time with us tonight. But yes, because I know there's quite a few people in chat who I know for certain are also playing this game, but even things like finding like little hidden caches and stuff like that, just let me discover them in my own time. I know you're probably very excited to see me get to like certain plot beats and stuff, but just understand I'm just taking this at my own pace. Everyone's playing this game a little bit differently, and I'm just playing it my own way. So I do ask that you just relax, unwind, enjoy your time here, and enjoy my lovely voice acting for all of my characters' lines. How do you finish a game like Baldur's Gate 3 in a week? People have done it. There's like apparently like over 300 people who finished the whole game in like opening weekend. Like they were that level of focused. Excuse me. With enough caffeine, anything is possible. Yes, honestly, some people have been like even more like obsessed with this game coming out than I have, and so I imagine they just took like the full weekend off, like 48 hours no sleep, just to finish this game. And even people who were reviewing it had to probably like power through it to get to the end as well. But how's everyone doing? I've had a pretty great week. Last night was a lot of fun. I went out for some after work drinks, and that was a good time. But if you're on my Discord, then you know that I've been like chomping at the bit, trying to like waiting for Friday to get here so I could finally like play more Baldur's Gate 3. So knowing me, it's probably going to be another 4-hour stream, if not maybe a little bit longer, but we'll see. But thank you everyone so much for joining me tonight. Let us get stuck into this absolutely incredible game, because I'm so excited to keep exploring with you guys. So, alright. Where last we left off, we had a wonderful memorial song from this wonderful tiefling. But we have stuff to do. Talon, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. For 16 months now, a Prime subscription. I can't believe it's been this long already. I'm just glad to be here. Thank you so much, Talon. I really appreciate it. You're an amazing friend and a great supporter. Thank you. So yes, before we head down to the beach that's like back that direction, we have some stuff to take care of and a child to maybe rescue.
Good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins, led by a lasher and flanked by booyargs.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
I'd rather not say. Are we done here?
Far be it from me to pry. Now, as you were saying, Lasher, Booyarg, And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon.
Fucking bards.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes. They called the name out like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful. Goblins aren't known for mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Potion.
Until we meet again.
But we have Speak with Animals currently cast on us, so...
Just a moment. This man is recording my story.
Oh.
I am far from home.
As the colourful
Can we
man
pet the
starts
bear?
scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Oh, but this game is just so fucking gorgeous. Hello?
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
I'm not gonna fucking kick the bird. It's slightly off. Push to the right.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
Oh. That shouldn't make me as happy as it does, but it does. Volo is one of the many named NPCs in favor in this region of the world. Hell yes. Okay, let's just say...
She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
This is tricky. I'm just not gonna... Wait. One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Oh, this is interesting, because I actually have Speak with Animals cast on me. So I could talk to the snake, but I don't think the snake would listen to me, because it's, Korga's familiar. I imagine that it's her familiar, so in the same way that I wouldn't expect my raven to listen to her, I wouldn't expect the snake to listen to me. Oh, I want to try it though. Although as a ranger, I might slightly lean towards that one just because that plays a little bit more to my strengths. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna... Because I like dipping my toe into like some of the specific class conversation options that come up, like class and race options that come up in dialogue, just to see what happens. So I'm gonna tell the snake to be at ease. The girl must not be harmed.
Silence. I answer only to mistress.
Okay. Okay. I tried. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. And yes, I have the special ranger armor. Oh. Okay, let's give that another try. That's what inspiration points are for. Okay, and I forgot Shadowheart, please cast guidance on me. There we go.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Shadowheart?
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
It's a really cool looking steak though, to be fair. Oh, but you two want to speak to me. Gale, what's up?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, the way you got Korga to release the girl. In short,
Thanks so much for the
I've grown
stretch
to
check.
trust you.
That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat.
Valid.
You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Continue. I think I might have a dock leaf in my bag or some medicinal berries.
Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
Glances down at armor.
There'll be danger
Slowly
involved.
lifts arms to cover armor.
Great cost.
No. I expected as much. Don't worry. I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
I mean, this is Team Red Flag we're talking about. To be fair, like, everyone has their own needs.
I want to have a word.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
Okay.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Okay, fair enough. Also, yes, I expect to see those shiny emotes whenever Gale gets his hunger for shinies. How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Okay. Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Okay. Okay. That's good for now. Astarion, do you have anything to chip in?
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
I think I've already asked him about himself, but just to check.
Oh, what's to tell?
Oh,
I'm a
not yet.
magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. Ooh, and I got an inspiration point. Nice. But Korga, we need to have words.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Okay. It feels definitely like if you were a paladin, you were a certain type of paladin, you would maybe say the first. But, like, Silesia, she's a bit more pragmatic, and so she's willing to see the shades of grey in people. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required.
First, you urge grace. Then you speak truth. To think a devil could surprise me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, The great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
I came on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you force them out.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
But I've still got Speak with Animals up. Where's that big puppy? I saw a big puppy walking around. There you are. I love Speak with Animals in this game.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Oh, no. I just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
I want to pet him. Can we pet him? Wait, is Silver a really famous, like, Faerun character?
Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment.
Okay, wait.
This may be there. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing, as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I, have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Oh, I want to steal that portrait. I want to steal the portrait. But no, I won't. Because I need help from these people, so I won't steal from them.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite?
Seems so. Gave Master Halson a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you realize you've seen this thorn in the wilds. It's Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
Put the briar down and we'll talk.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Thank you.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Alright, hand it over.
Swear it.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean by should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright. I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
I mean, I'm just gonna give the poison to Astarion so that he can use it on his weapons. Okay.
Careful, I bite.
Do you promise? I mean, what? Anyway. Okay, I'm not gonna touch any of that shit. So I'll probably hit my hand.
Something over there.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate check. I wonder what brought that on. Doc Artemis, thank you so much for subscribing. Hey Steph, sorry I'm a little late for the stream. It is 110% fine, and thank you so much for the resub. You're amazing, thank you. Also, I just want to say, I know everyone who's played this game has probably already like been thinking it, but my god, the face animations in this game are so fucking good. Like, you really feel the emotions of the characters while they're talking to you. And, like, even the animals you speak to have their own facial expressions in reaction to what they're saying, like... I just really like this game, you guys. Oh, while I have speak with animals, I'm gonna speak to you.
I'm sleeping.
Could you move just a little bit? I need to use the elevator.
Okay.
Oh, while we're on the topic of animation and voice acting and all that good stuff, one thing that made me very, very happy was that there is a number of people from my voice agency, Voice Squad, here in the UK, who are in this game. One of whom I'm mutuals with, so Ray Lim, she's in this game for a couple of NPC characters, and she's such a sweetheart. She's such a pleasure to talk to, and she's a very, very good bean. She did let me know what characters she was playing, but I don't think there's a chance to encounter them until like much later on in the game. But yes, I have a little bit of a point of pride in the fact that like my agency like helped out with this game in terms of like providing talent, which is amazing. And it makes me very, very happy. Oh. My health could be a little better. Actually, I've got a surplus of health potions. How's everyone else doing? I'm going to actually give an extra potion to everyone. Because I might not remember to do that later. There we go. I hope they keep your number handy for any DLC NPCs. Well, to be honest, that's another big reason why I was so excited to join Equity, the actors union here in the UK. Because, okay, the thing about... I know we're getting to like this important thing that's happening, but to clarify, Equity like projects are like the big projects. Like in the sense that like big budget films and TV series are like SAG-AFTRA. It's a similar thing with here in the UK.
Shh. Listen.
Oh, it's a cute kid. You shouldn't be standing out in the water, it's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Oh, kid, that's a quick way to die. Oh, shit.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Kid, stop. Fucking stop! Okay, Astarion, I need you on stealth mode.
On the way.
Doing what you do with those amazing range skills. Can't quite get close enough. That's okay. Can you hide then? Okay.
I'll do it my way.
Okay.
I see you now for what you are.
Okay, Gale, you're not looking so great. Mirror image. And I don't have to worry about disengaging with anyone, but I'm going to move you
Knight to King 5.
here a bit. Any bonus actions? Good. Okay, that's for now. Virju, how's it going with the simping towards Astarion? It is still very respectful. It's all good and nice and good. But they seem to be targeting me and not the kid, so long as we stay focused on them, we should be fine. The kid should be able to make their escape. Okay, Shadowheart, cool.
Onward.
And let's get a spiritual weapon going, shall we? Okay, cool. And great thing about spiritual weapon is it's not a concentration spell, so that is great. 1, 2, 3. So I can do bless, and that's your turn. Oh, kid, no, stop it. Okay, you. Okay, perfect. Yes! It's one down.
Let's have a little fun.
Oh yes, Sam, spiritual weapon is not concentration, so yes, use it. It's very, very, very good. And I took a bit of a hit with that. So that's my bonus action for my action. Okay, I want to get slightly higher ground. Actually, no. I'm going to stay where I am. No, I'm going to put myself in front of the kid so that they can make their escape. Bless is concentration. Hey, koala tea time! How's it going? Okay. Okay, can't get close enough, that's okay. I want you to dash and target her. I love having familiars. Okay.
On the move.
Yes! Got a guiding bolt on you. Kid, stop it. Move spiritual weapon. Okay, can't target you, but I can target you. Okay, it's 2 down. Astarion, can you actually... No, I don't have enough, because it needs an action. But I do want to move you somewhere else, maybe. Yes, move you over there so that you've got better vantage point. A little closer. Cool.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Shit, I'm down low. I need to get up to their level. Although... Hunter's mark. Okay, good. Broke concentration. Actually, no. Try ice on you. Ray of Frost. Yes. Do want you to get back just a little bit. Yes. Nice. No, not my burp. Yes. Okay. Only one left. Good. Get the fuck out of there, kid. Spiritual weapon, hell yes. Very nice. And Astarion, could you perhaps help us with the finishing move? Perfect.
Are they gone?
Oh, that's right, because Shadowheart was the next turn. They're gone. Are you alright?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Go back to your parents. There's worse in the wilds than harpies.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
They're not going to try to mug me again, are they, kid?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, let's...
That took the edge off.
Gale, you got something you want to say?
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Met a lot of harpies, did you?
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either.
Weird flex, but okay.
Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Such as?
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fella, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for us.
Sorry, I don't like it to interrupt when there's a cutscene happening, but thank you so much for the raid, the collective. Welcome, guys.
Looking ahead.
We just polished off some harpies. Now, the best part, looting time.
Open up. Can't slow down.
Hey, Mossab, yes, big raid. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, quick check up here. Dagger. And because I've played a lot of the early access, I know there's a little something back here. Some extra shinies. And then up here. Hey, I hope Baldur's Gate is good. Oh, I love this game. I love it so much. I'm quite frustrated that I can only play it once a week, but these streams have been extra long to make up for it and just relish in every single detail of this amazing game. Oh. I think I can just get there. No, Shadowheart is stronger, so she can jump further. So switch to you. And there we go.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Ring of color spray. Agate supply pack. Nice, very nice. There we go. Oh, Ferraju, thank you for that tip. I knew you could heal while throwing healing potions, but I didn't know that by using that method it had a splash effect. That's very good to know. Thank you for that.
I'm ready.
Agent Zero, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I really, really appreciate it, especially as it's your first time with us tonight. Thank you so much.
No one's stopped me yet. With haste.
Alright, everything is looking good and great and good. But we did need to grab Lae'zel because she wanted to speak to Zoru. I am just going to swap some things around inventory-wise. Who would benefit the most from having that ring of color spray? Apparently Gale can absorb it, so it wouldn't hurt if I held on to it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give it to Shadowheart. Because that's a really useful up-close spell, and then she doesn't have to use one of her cleric spell slots. Ooh.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate?
What?
Food.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Hee hee. Now.
Yes, I see. And is that her with two eyes or what?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Ooh, Arabella is safe. My parents are grateful for your intervention. Nice. And Dancing Lights cantrip, very nice. I might actually give that to Gale, not to eat. I don't need you to eat every single shiny we find. But one thing I do need to find is a shovel. Because, just a heads up if you don't know, find a shovel in this game and hold on to it. Now, I do actually know where there is one, but it's like outside of the camp, so I'm actually going to head to camp because we need to grab Lae'zel. So, Shadowheart, would you mind staying behind for a little bit because I need to grab our charming Githyanki friend.
Good time for a chat.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Oh, you're welcome. We should journey separately for now. I'll look for you if I need you again.
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
One thing I do fucking love is that they're all so salty when you request to leave them behind. Lae'zel?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it?
He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Ceates can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Are you sure the crash is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Ceates purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
I will say, some people don't like Lae'zel, and I very much understand why, because she's very blunt, she's very firm and direct, and quite rude. But my god, she's fantastic. I really like her. You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I've never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Come on now. It isn't that large.
Decadent then, lacking in economy, like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
I'd like you to join me.
It is done.
I imagine maybe after having that little conversation, like, Ceates, she has like a little kind of, you know what, let's get your stuff taken care of now. Good, good, good. Okay. Subclass. I was probably going to go champion. Approach complex problems posed by combat with one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. And yes, improved critical hit. Yes, please and thank you. Just because I've already got a number of people who are spellcasters, so I wasn't going to go Eldritch Knight with her. But I do want to give you this. It is a very useful weapon.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So. No, don't want to end the day just yet. There's still some stuff we can do, but let's head back to the grove. Because I know where there is a shovel around here in the wilds that we can pick up, and then we can head in and speak to Zoru. There it is. Shovel. I'm playing a half-orc cleric of Grumash, so Lae'zel and me get along swimmingly. Punch always, question maybe. Amazing, sounds perfect. A match made in heaven.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay.
More goblins. What's next?
Let's do a quick inventory check because there's a few little knickknacks I can sell. Lae'zel, do you have anything?
Blankets will be done.
You're good for now.
For now.
Let's get going.
I'm gonna hold on to those arrows. I'm actually gonna give a scroll of protection from evil and good to Lae'zel, and one to Astarion as well, and I think Shadowheart can already cast it, so I'll give the other one to Gale, because I can cast it as a spell, but that's useful to have as a scroll, just in case we run into a spot of trouble later on.
Should mind my step.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Didn't mean to do that. I just clicked on the thing, I didn't take anything. Hehehe.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
It's weird to me that they have a lot of options for the player voice, but don't have the player's lines voiced. They sometimes make remarks while you're playing the game, but they don't narrate their own lines. But that's fine, because then I get to narrate my lines. And I think we're good for now. Oh, is there actually anything shiny that we can buy? We've got 500 gold. Gloves of missile snaring. Actually, that's really quite good for me as the ranger. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing the damage by +10 plus your dexterity modifier. My modifier is quite high because I'm a ranger. So how much are those? Okay, I'll sell the ruby. Yep, then that still gives us 200 gold to play with, and we're going to go out adventuring and we'll get more shinies.
Sylvanus be with you.
Nice, nice. Oh, there you are.
My Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Jueschke, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes. And I suggest you do as she says.
Lower.
Wait for the tiefling to obey. Come on, I know half of you would do the same.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
I love these two so much.
Your kind proves compliant. A useful trait.
You're a dab-hand at interrogations. We may need that skill again.
A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The tiefling was clear. If there are a Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
We are tieflings with an F.
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. What do you mean purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Fair enough.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
I feel like I walked into something quite tense.
Fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
This is a delicate matter. I'm not going to get involved.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Yeah, that was messy. I didn't want to get involved in that.
Need something?
I think we're good. Sorry, I didn't mean to click on your very, very pretty and distracting face. But I do know there is something down here. Because again, I played a lot of the early access.
What's that? Hehehe.
Save.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ooh, don't have a ton of spells actually, so...
Bother. Waiting with bated breath.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Him up by chopping off a toe.
Shit.
Yeah. Give fire bow.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
Damn it.
Kill him!
I was hoping to get this drop on them, and our health is really shit right now, so I might have bitten off more than I can chew. Oh, although that did almost take him out completely in one go, so... Astarion, you're looking a little worse for wear, darling. Let's get you healed up. This, kids, is why you save frequently. Oh, yes. That is why I got my gloves of missile snaring. Fuck yes. Once per round, character can react to another action. Yes, good, good.
Death can't have me. Not yet. One by one.
Yes, broke concentration. Good, good, good. You back up a bit.
This is your end.
Yes. Good, good. And screw it, I'll action surge. Nice. My turn. Move Hunter's Mark to you.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Let's have some carnage. This will do nicely.
Okay, come on, come on, come on. Don't think I've got advantage? Yep. It's okay. I wonder, is that enough?
Into the shadows.
Okay, good, good. get them knocked down. How far can you move? Okay. Still gonna try. Okay, good, good, good. That was enough, that was enough, that was enough. Yes! Oh, still did it.
Need to find a way forward.
Because I don't know how to administer it, so I'm just going to throw the healing potion at you. There we go.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Okay, it might be a little bit shitty, but I'm kind of going to be helping myself to, like, this secret stuff the druids have down here, but I need supplies. I'm going to be helping them out. But I do need to be extra careful.
On my feet.
Good, good, good. Ooh, I'll be taking that key. And this whole area is so cool with these statues and everything. Yes, I don't have any more short rests, so that's okay. I don't think there's anyone else to fight down here. Careful, careful.
Let's see what this does.
There we go. Okay, and I'm going to save again.
Moving in. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Astarion, I require your expertise. Okay, okay, okay. Damn it! I'm gonna use an inspiration point. Damn it! Oh, we have our first Pick My Voice of the evening. From Doc Artemis, I humbly request to hear the gentle tones of Mama Morena. Well, darling, I'm more than happy to oblige. Thank you so much for asking. I hope y'all are doing well this evening. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. There we go, that's more like it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
There we go. And Gale, I think this would be well suited to you.
At the ready.
I know it's very lovely, but please don't do what it is that you need to do with those things. At least not yet. We still have work to do.
Another step forward.
And I hope y'all don't mind that I just have to help myself to all these lovely goodies. You see, we are living in very difficult times, and I'm just trying to survive as best I can. Let's see if anything here needs to be divided evenly. Actually, there we go. That's looking mighty fine. And I believe... Oh, and then this leads to...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Sneaky way around the back of the druid's cave, but that's alright. Let's just head back through now that we've disabled all the traps. And then we can head on through and try and sort out this tricky situation we find ourselves in. And good evening to you too, Shep. Thank you so much for joining us.
I'll give it a shot.
But how many of y'all are also playing this amazing game? I'm curious. And good evening to you too, Jen. I have to say, I'm still waiting for them to write to me, but you know what? Everyone gets busy. I just hope that my little youngins are safe.
There. Done.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Oh, she seems an absolute peach. There's no need, I'm fine, really.
Sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky.
Not that bad, surely.
Are you all right?
I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse. What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I've got a mind flayer parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home.
Such as...
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there.
Oh,
now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Oh, she seems like an absolute peach. No, what harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Do you have anything especially good? Oh! Actually, quite a few lovely things. Oh, Corellian's Grace. That actually sounds quite useful. But this feels all quite pricey, and I'm not sure if we can afford it. Although I can part with these leather gloves, I no longer require them, so there's that. But let's leave it at that for now.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
I'll do my best.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
And that comes to the end of that Pick My Voice. Thank you so much, Doc Artemis, for requesting the delightful Mama Morena. She's an absolute darling. We all love her. And I just have such a delight playing her.
I should speak up.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why didn't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
I'm not some murderer for hire.
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
No, sir.
Anything else you want to say?
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road. Goblins or no.
Surely your people can fight off a few goblins.
These are civilians. Open battle would be a massacre. What is it?
Anything else? Why did Halsin go with the adventurers?
Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
Alright, alright. Let's go see if we can find Wyll, that wonderful swashbuckler we spotted earlier, and see if he can maybe help us find Halsin.
Please, have mercy.
Yeah, right. Should be back in the gate by now.
Don't make me urgent, boy.
And then I think we'll go for a long rest for the night. There you are.
Children!
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Hi.
Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Oh. Hey there. Can I have a word?
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Wyll chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit!
Our character looks so pretty in this lighting, I'm just gonna say.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Who is she?
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her, but I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to my camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
What do you guys have to say about this development?
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Good, good, good.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
If we left, we could at least... The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Alright, I think with that we'll head for a long rest at the camp and maybe rearrange some of the party because I want Wyll to come with us.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Oh, the skulls of children. Okay. But before that, I just need to check something quickly. Do we? Okay, yes. For those of you who do not know, I believe it's still working. It might have been for the first week's release, but I'm not 100% sure. But they had a special thing where if you synced up for Twitch drops, your Larian account with your Twitch account, you got special shiny stuff, including some fun little bits of clothing that you can wear, including very special purple underwear. And some nice leisure wear as well. And doesn't our character just look so nice in purple? Like, oh, I want to see one cutscene with that particular outfit before I think about like dyeing it a different color, just to see what it's like. Okay, it looks pretty good actually with her, with the kind of reddish tones of her hair, the like softer ash purple color of her skin and the blue eyes. So we will see. We will see. I love this game.
It's quite a sight.
Oh?
The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
You seem more relaxed.
I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
It doesn't have to be. We can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
All of these are good. All of these could be taken in so many ways. I don't want to be too flirty. I don't want to be too on the nose. I kind of do though. I saved. Anyway, I saved. I can always come back if I fuck up. I have many talents, if you want to explore them.
A delicious thought, but...
But... what are you waiting for?
The right moment. I'm sorry. I need to clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Chat, please, shut up. I can feel you judging me. Everything's fine. Everything's fine and great and good and fine. I'm just gonna save quickly. Everything's fine. But everyone else seems to want to chat to me as well.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears? Also, your casual outfit is amazing.
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush. Clear.
Or Githyanki from the tears.
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vaj's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Like, guys, how could I say no to that face?
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine, in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Something's special about us. Or at least about our tadpoles.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit.
Well, I mean...
Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Okay, so I'm going to ask Gale to stay behind, and so I can take Wyll with us. I need you to remain in camp for a while, rather than on the road with me.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Perhaps we'll travel together again later.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
And Wyll, I want you to come with me.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. That's the spirit.
There we go. Because I need to level you up as well. Good, good. Okay, spells. Spells. For you... Hex. I think that's standard. And Eldritch Invocation. Yes. Agonizing Blast for adding your Charisma modifier. Oh, I picked 2. Okay, okay, he is human, so Devil's Sight might be quite useful. Bane is also quite useful, and the more people we can have, like, holding concentration spells during combat is quite useful. False Life is good, but it doesn't... False Life on yourself at will at a level 1 spell without expending a spell slot. Actually, having that little bit of a buffer could be really fucking useful. So, yeah, anything that doesn't cost a spell slot, so I'm gonna take that. Good. Okay, spells. I think Mirror Image. It's really useful if you get up close and personal with people. Pact of the Blade seems appropriate, so let's go with that. Good. And Lae'zel, I'm going to ask you to stay behind for now, because we did what you wanted to do with talking to Zoru, and I need Shadowheart.
Speak. Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
I'm not arguing. Remain here.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Shadowheart, how are you, dear?
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
What will come next for you, once all this is over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh yes? Who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
No hesitations. I just end your misery, then and there.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
I want you to join my party, though.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Wyll lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Join me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Okay, I do just want to see what my outfit looks like if I use the special dye on it. Because the purple's nice, but I wanted to just see, like, if it can, what it looks like if it's a little different. Drake General Dye. Dye created by Imperial Dye Master Sigurd and his apprentice Aurora, for those who wish to stride valiantly into a world rife with adventure. Oh, that does look great though. That looks so good. I'm not going to change the color of my undergarments though. I need shoes to match though. Yes. Yes, matching shoes. Although, I don't know, I kind of like the purple. I don't know, like, I get so picky when it comes to, like, our characters like leisure wear. Okay, 1 second. Like, this looks cool with the red and black, but I don't know, I think I like the purple a little bit more. I know this is a dumb thing to, like, reload from, but that's what, like, saving frequently is for. Not just like when you make the wrong choice in a conversation with your favorite character, but also like for little cosmetic details and fun things like that. There we go. We spoke to Shadowheart. And everything is all good. Just gonna dump some unnecessary things in the trunk. Make my old clothes. Okay. Oh, wait. Ooh. These are all pretty cool, but they don't really fit the vibe of our character. Although, actually, that's quite fitting for our character in terms of like just, because we use a ranged weapon, but that's very fitting for a rogue, not a rogue, a ranger to have. So we'll take that with us. Okay. Very well. And with that, we'll save and then we'll long rest. Have you guys been enjoying yourselves? You're quite quiet tonight, and that is totally fine. Like, everyone just enjoys my streams at their own pace and all that good stuff. So, let's rest up. Oh no, wait, sorry, who wants to speak to me? You! Withers! Didn't see you there.
We meet again. As predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Okay, good to know for the future. I don't think we're quite there yet that we would need that, but good to know. Okay, it's all good. I just wanted to check, just in case it was a problem with my chat not refreshing, but honestly that's all good. If you prefer to just like lurk and vibe, that is totally fine. Okay, let's rest up. I see you skulking around Astarion. Alrighty, let's be off. Okay, we've got Astarion, Wyll, and Shadowheart. There we go.
There.
Okay, and I think, let me just check. Yes, let's go head off and try and find Halson.
Never get the smell out of my clothes.
The completed ones. Yes, they've got Auntie Ethel. So yes, go find, let's find the Druid house and let's make that our priority. Oh, and we do have that as well, so... Oh, we have so many things we haven't done yet. Okay, let's get going then.
And again. Swing back.
I already told you I don't.
It's a very good story. We're all engrossed. Okay, brilliant, brilliant. Oh, I haven't done this yet. I don't think there's anything that I need to do for like start of the day casting or anything, so I think we're all good for that. because Gale's not with us, so we don't have to cast mage armor at the start of the day, thankfully. Oh, not having any of this nonsense. No, no, no.
A better position.
I'll save up poisons for another time. Actually, no, grease could be quite good for this.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, that's only for melee attacks. Okay, no worries.
Battle favors the fearless, fleet of foot.
Oh, and I need to reorganize your layout of stuff so it's easier for me to navigate through. Cantrips at the top. And then spells down the bottom. Actually, Armor of Agathis is really fucking good, so I'm gonna hold on to that. And Hex for strength checks on you. And Shadowheart. Actually, Firebolt, because that's a lot of grease around you. Yes.
Can't even catch my breath.
Nice, nice.
This is my time.
There we go.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
Excuse
me?
me?
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. But too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
You got me. Hand over the coin and I'll be on my way. Shadowheart, guide me on this. Yes! Of course this is what I succeed in rolling.
That bloody Irenes! Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
That bugbear would have crushed your skull. This is the thanks I get?
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory.
Oh.
Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone.
Fine. I got what I wanted. That's gonna come back and bite me in the ass, isn't it?
Ever onward.
I just know
Don't
it.
give up now.
I can sense it.
On my way.
Hang on 1 second. Hello. Hi.
Get out! The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You little shit. was that for?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
There's plenty of room for both of us. Yeah.
No, there's plenty of room for me. Now get moving. I'm tired of looking at you.
Oh, so much sass for one so small. But let's get going. Come on, let me out, let me out.
Have you wondered what people will say, Wyll, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones.
Ooh.
They always disappoint, though.
Oh. Because there's that harbor's cache around here somewhere. Yes, I think it was up here. Hello.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion?
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Excuse me? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is my kind of living, though.
Middle of somewhere.
Hi. Okay. Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Okay, he got hotter. I mean, what? Quite literally.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't care what you are. I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, Like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Sorentan, thank you so much for the 200 bits. You're amazing. Thank you. And thank you so much for joining us tonight. We're just deciding whether or not to make a deal with the devil. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Well, that was fine.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy.
I mean, talk about the Harpers all you want. Is everyone alright?
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
He's not. We still have options.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait nonsense. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone I like to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings. We'll show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
The devil with the silver tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Also, side note, if you are planning on picking up this game or you are currently playing this game and you're not doing this already, I would highly advise whenever you gain a new party member or someone new joins your camp, there's a major plot development or something like this happens, talk to your party members because they'll usually have something interesting to say and an opportunity to develop your relationship with them further. So just do long rests fairly regularly. Don't feel like you need to stretch out your your spells and your health for as long as you must before you take a long rest, because you naturally pick up supplies frequently along your journey. So feel free to take as many long rests as you need, because you get opportunities for those lovely little cutscenes like that one that I had with Astarion. And things like this, just chatting with them, and then you pick up little bits about their personality, little bits of backstory, and all the good things. With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Wyll?
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
Don't worry, I have no interest in a devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him, simple as that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
I'm not going to just change my mind. We can't trust Raphael.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
I think I detected a note of admiration in your voice.
I respect his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil.
Okay. I'm just going to finish looking around here, and then I might take a quick break, just to get another drink.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders.
Ooh.
A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Gimme. Ranger, animal handling. Speak softly to the spiders in hopes of calming them. Come on, Shadowheart, give me that guidance. Yeah.
Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious, and finally, at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Alright, lovely. What have we got? Oh, nice. We can sell that spider egg and... add that to our inventory.
What's in here?
Lovely, some more gold for us. Alrighty, I'm just gonna step away for like 5 minutes or so just to stretch my legs and get another drink, and then we shall continue in just a moment because we're about halfway through tonight's stream. Because yes, I am going to be streaming for 4 hours tonight because I love this game so damn much. So everyone, now's the perfect time to grab another drink, stretch your legs, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes or so, just because I really want to keep playing this game. So I will see you guys in just a moment. And we are back because I am very excited to keep continuing with this game. And I remembered that we do have one thing I need to cast each time we finish a long rest. I have to get my companion back. My beautiful raven. So let us continue.
I'll take that.
More stuff to get. As a massive D&D lore nut, this game is just a giant nerd session and I love it. I've already recognized so many aspects and a couple of things they pitched from other franchises. Legally distinct, of course. It's fantastic. Like, I can't stop singing praises about this game. I love it so, so much. Like, there was even people saying that they don't like turn-based strategy games, even like Dungeons and Dragons, and like it's not their thing, which is totally valid. And they were saying that they still bought a copy of this game just to support it, which is almost unheard of and absolutely incredible.
As much love as I hold, tracks like these puncture the soil across the Sword Coast. Goblins, of course.
Okay, is there anything I've not been to yet? It looks like I've been fairly good so far in terms of looking around nooks and crannies, but it seems like this direction is the main road, so let's keep going.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
His wounds look deep. I might be able to help.
Hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. mind. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
Okay. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, true soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Zaza. Curious.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Sorry, I didn't mean to click on you. You're just very distracting.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord.
Oh shit. Oh shit, this wasn't in the early access.
Memories go to waste. The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
My wisdom is strong. It's what I use to cast spells, so I'm going to try that. Force your mind shut. You will not be influenced by an illithid parasite. Guide me. Oh no!
No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
Shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't want to eat it. Don't eat it. Don't put it in my eye. Okay, I just put it in my pocket like a normal person. Okay, that's fine.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Okay. We've just got it in our bag. We can... That's fine? Question mark? Okay, have this one down here.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
I mean, it's not all bad. Right? Turns around, looks at the rest of the party. Right? And they're all just like, no, fuck this. We hate being out in the wild. And she's like, happy ranged tiefling Cecilius. She just kicks a rock, just like, fine, I guess we'll go to Baldur's Gate. But you know, this is a lovely vacation. The fresh air, being out in the wilderness, surrounded by corpses. You know, it's just a little bit of fun. What's so wrong with that?
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
So we're gonna take a look. There we go.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
These marks are strange. Do you recognize them? I don't give a shit. I'm gonna use my last point of inspiration. Because that's a nat 1. That's embarrassing. Oh, come on. Fuck off.
Yes, I know. It's a waste of our time, and I'm done indulging you.
Fine. God, someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. The bedroll, I should say. We're out camping.
So, Wyll with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Hey, welcome back.
Dead travelers.
Ooh.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
We have a redemption for an emote-only chat for the next few minutes, so guys, have fun! Let's show off some of those beautiful emotes. Are you all having fun this evening? Listening to everyone's beautiful voices. All I know for one, Astarion is very distracting. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures. A goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Interesting. Interesting. Ah, look at those emotes, they're so cute. I like those lore ones in the D20s, they're very cute, Salva Holder. It's really nice because, like, I'm glad that I put the emote-only chat redemption as an option, because then I get to see, like, all the beautiful emotes you guys have collected.
Something over there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Boo. Oh, puppy! Hello.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Oh, he's such a good boy.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here, it's alright.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured.
Oh.
He needs rest.
Oh! I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a cap.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
I think that's the same voice actor who played Cole in Dragon Age Inquisition, and I don't know if that makes my heart happy or sad, because he has such a beautiful, soft voice, and it makes my heart very full of feelings. I'm gonna take those letters though. Is there anything important there? 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt page, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for an M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Oh, that looks like something we're gonna have to find when we get to Baldur's Gate. David, it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can get leave. Oh. Gonward, be doubly careful of the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travellers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Oh, he was a postmaster. I feel really bad for him. And more supplies for camping. Ugh, it's rotten and gross. More mushrooms. I should see if I can craft some more healing potions. Ooh, and an egg. Yes, can I make more healing potions? Oh, I can make a greater healing potion. Yes, 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 yes. And I'll make one of those as well. Okay, what have I currently got? Okay, I'm gonna hold on to the greater healing potion for myself. I'll be a little selfish. How's everyone else doing healing potions? Wyll, you definitely need some. I'm gonna give you 3 actually. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna still give you 1, extra 1. Because everyone else I think is good. And I'm holding on to the greater healing potion for myself as well. Okay, cool, 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 cool. And I'm gonna give you one of those spell scrolls. How long does emote only last? I was thinking like 5 minutes or so, but I got distracted. So I think with that, let's switch it off again. But thank you so much for redeeming that, Doc Artemis. I hope you guys had fun with that.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Absolute. Protect us.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Owlbears are cool as fuck. I love them so much.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Oh, so cool.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Okay, we've got the other two behind us. I think we're going to attack. The Dicey Modes are from Zora and the Bears TTRPG channel narrative declaration if anyone is curious. Oh, good to know, Salva Holder. Thank you. Zoran's amazing, isn't he? Oh, all these are like backing off, but I think the other two are going to be pissed. Oh, fuck those guys, to be fair. I would never intrude on your nest knowingly. This was a simple mistake.
A mistake that would cost you your life if you posed any real danger.
Excuse me, what does this mean?
But you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
But you've got some cool stuff over here too. I don't really want to loot this body. Shit, okay. That's on me. That's on me. Whoops. We're not attacking the cub though. That's one I think I refuse. Like, no, we're not attacking the cub. Oh, we do have advantage. That's nice.
Time for a new approach.
Time to press ahead.
Cool.
Give up. Got to press on.
Oh, yep, she's pissed. Try and get somewhere out that's not as closed off. Oh, no. I don't care if you'll get attack of opportunity from the cub. We're not attacking the cub, and I don't want to risk that by accident.
Death's cold grip.
Very nice.
Time to move.
And hide.
Just like old times.
Very nice.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Oh!
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
I'm a horrible person. I'm gonna let him live.
It hurts. Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
They're wild animals, I'm not
Cub has a
judging.
fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Mercy. Of course.
It's dead. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you.
I wish Edwin were here. He would have been honored to fight alongside you. What would you have of us now, madam?
Resume your duties in the area. Whatever those are.
Absolute protect you.
Absolutely protect me and all that. Whatever.
Anything of use?
Ooh, Oakfather's Embrace. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer receive radiant damage. Oh, that's perfect for me.
Always room for more. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
I'll be taking that. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, Crimson Song, welcome to the Blue Rose Respite, and thank you so much for following. I can't wait to see what you encounter. I'm already at the end of Act 3 because I have unhealthy gaming habits. You know what? That is not unhealthy. That is just self-care. Like, you're prioritizing what's important to you. But thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I played the early access extensively for this game, and I'm a little frustrated that I'm only able to play this game on my Friday streams for now. Because I want all my reactions to like important plot stuff to be like honest. So I'm really enjoying this game. I can already tell this is going to be a huge problem because I'm just going to be so fixated on seeing like all these different like possibilities and exploring all the different dialogue options and all that. But it's such a fantastic game. I'm such a big D&D nerd, so I love it. I love it so much. Steph sees Tiefling child in danger. I'm gonna see how this plays out. Steph sees owlbear cub attack the party. I'm not hurting the cub. No. Like, I'm not gonna smack a child or like a cub or anything like that. But you know, I'll just see how this unfolds.
It's a lunar statue in a stinking cave.
There's magic keeping this
Hardly a
chest
place
sealed.
of honor.
I can feel its aura.
Okay. Now, this was a secret that, I couldn't wrap my brain around in the early access, but eventually I did see what the solution was. So, the chest is cursed, but there is a way to get into it. Around here, there's something. There it is.
Something over there.
There is this prayer sheet. A prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessing and share in her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
The Genesis of Selûne and Shah, a dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Selûne and Shah after Selûne ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. I kind of want to take that with me, just because, like, it's a fascinating dichotomy and the lore of this great universe. But I want to... Oh, could I not... Did I not pick up the prayer sheet? Shit. Let me try that again. Your crimes have been clipped for the world to see. Boo! Boo!
My prayers are answered.
There we go. And then once you read the sheet, then that unlocks the chest.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
We can't just abandon resources that we might need. Be sensible. Yeah.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
It
Ooh, very nice. And the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Oh. Like, I know you're not happy about the Shadow Heart, but that is useful. I might actually give that to Astarion, because that is very, very useful if he gets caught unawares by an enemy. I actually want to take that book as well. An ancient tome detailing how Selûne came into being along with her sister Shah. The silver radiant Selûne and the dark alluring Shah complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. Yeah, I'm going to give that Moondrop pendant to Astarion because that is very useful.
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to press ahead.
Go. I wish she could give you guidance on that. To be fair, it makes sense that she wouldn't then, like, in universe, she wouldn't then, like, give you guidance that you're trying to then use it against her to convince her to do something or, like, trust in what you're saying.
What's hiding here?
Grab some honeycomb. Oh, scratch. Hopefully you'll join me at my camp soon enough. Cool, cool, cool.
Anything of use?
Goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
We should be okay. Just gonna save first, of course.
Get over there! Surround them like!
I know you're there. Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
There'll be no skewering happening here. Now let me pass.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm sorry, I just have to say, I fucking love my character's, like, looks so much. Like, just, for me, I'm very particular about, like, the balance of colors, that they all feel natural and in harmony with, like, the character. So, I'm just so happy with the options that I picked. Like, she just feels like, to me, a realistic, balanced character in terms of the way she looks and like the color balancing of like her skin and her eyes and her hair and her horns. Just I love Salacia so much. Let's flex on that Illithid wisdom. Hell yes.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, madam.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Like, I've had plenty of times where I've been...
At least it's some kind of civilization.
Decrepit and sad.
The Elf Song Tavern, sunset over Grey Harbor, fried fish at the docks.
Drunk young patriarchs, naked in the fountains. Civilization.
Ooh, lots of fun things in here. But yeah, I've had plenty of playthroughs for other games where I've been like, I've painstakingly made my character and then I get into like the game starting and I see them in the lighting and I'm like, ooh, no. Like there's just, all the coloring is like slightly off and I don't know, to my eyes then they feel like original, the character, do not steal. Like, for me, I have to have that kind of balance where they feel like they're naturally a part of the world that they're inhabiting. The ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined. Delivery specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from prying eyes.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Okay, like, keep in mind...
I don't see one.
Well, we'll keep looking. So, the reason I'm kind of, like, going through particular, like, or beelining particular ways is because I played so much of the early access, so I know where there's some things that are kind of hidden and tucked around in at least, like, the first part of this game. Elfsong Tavern, yes. You finally finish, then turn the character and realize you've only been working on their face from one angle, and from everywhere else they look absolutely not like what you wanted. Exactly. In this year 950 DR, there can hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate town than Phandalin. Phandelver's pact has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of the Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples, living and working together in harmony. We have also tempted human spell weavers from all across the north to our town. We're happy to work side by side with the allies of Phandelver's pact. Mayor Alderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the power being uncovered in the Forge of Spells and the prosperity this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title Jewel of the North.
I just do.
And that's where the hidden hatch is. Because there's some things down here that are useful. Mostly reagents and other fun things. And paintings. You're taking that. Grab all of the herbs so I can make all of the potions so that you guys don't die. Oh, so many potions. Yes. Suspicious poison.
What's that?
Ooh, shiny. I'm going to give that to Astarion in hopes that he doesn't use that against me. Oh, thank you for the stretch check, Vegas. Needed that. It's been a while since I had a stretch check. Oh, and a hydrate check too. 2 for 2. Thank you. Thank you most kindly. I needed that. More than I realized. Oh, another painting. Did spot that secret lever though? Yes, there we go. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I did too in the last 2 hours, you didn't see. Oh, Hayden, I'm so sorry. I've just been so focused on the game. I'm sorry. I'll do them now. I promise I'm taking care of my joints. I'm taking care of my bones. Thank you. Also, I'm curious because Crimson Song, you said that you've been playing this for a while and you finished it. What was your character build, like your race and your class? I'm curious because like so many different people, like especially if they're newcomers to Dungeons and Dragons, they've made like really interesting characters. So I'm curious, what did you pick for your first playthrough? Come on. I want to open the chest. Come on. There we go. Ooh, spells. Very useful. Steph, wow, no one has sent me a stretch check. Hayden, am I a joke to you? I'm sorry. I really am sorry. I'm a little addicted to this game. I love it to pieces. It might be a contender for my new favorite game. I mean, if not a joke, what am I? Hayden, you're one of my lovely lost tales. You're a very supportive one at that. And there's a part that I forget the lyrics to, but then it goes, Secret Tunnel! Save. You're spooky. I'm, Memon Thrace?
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Open, or I'll smash you to pieces. Bad luck be damned. Oh, this is a tricky one. I'm gonna use Thaumaturgy and Guidance, please. Yes!
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then...
Yes. Yes!
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
All of the things. Okay, the book is filled with pages and pages of observations tracking travelers and people in the village. You turn to the final pages. Oliver Singe, merchant, arrived in Moonhaven, depart next day. Da-da-da. 3 men in black armor pass through, not Thayan. Pass through, not Thayan. Looking for someone named Thayan? Millie reports, appearance disappeared near Well, Wyll observe. Same soldiers before, townsfolk taken. Smoke on horizon, raid. Okay, let's keep looking. Can you get the subclass of a multi-class? Because I love my ancient paladin to go Pact of the Fae warlock. That could be interesting. I've heard people of multi-classing like paladin and warlock, but I assume you can? Because like you pick your pact at like first level for warlock. So you should be able to do that. Raised dead, failed, gone too long, body decomposed, reanimation failed, came back as a ghoul, had to kill again. Speak with dead, failed, answers unhelpful. Clone, failed, needs living tissue, reanimation plus clone. True resurrection, reached the limit of my skills and resources, the book offers help, dare I accept? Ooh, spooky. All the good things.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Ooh, that's a shiny looking chest. Braces of defense. You gain a +2 bonus to armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Oh, that could be really useful for Gale, to be honest. And death and resurrection. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext, rebound by Iosipha Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denia for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her god's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Of what value is a life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely, or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiments so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It is simply that not all equally valuable. Consider, we already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of resting place that best befits our deeds, beliefs, and section in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces, Lord Kalimvor weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to other gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternative route, not the end of the path, but the chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing enough. It is strange, then, that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I have interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth have found them to be of the most dull and unimaginative sort I could possibly imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps, one day, this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path and wealthy enough to return. Interesting. Interesting. I love this game and all the interesting bits of lore.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
That sounds like a thing for you, Astarion. While the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters, hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole. Sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are capable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags, they are beautiful, they are powerful. Speak not a word against them.
What a day.
Astarion, I need your capabilities. Forward disarming this. Come on. Yes, there we go.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Nice. Good, good, good.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Come on, we got this. Yes!
Still breathing, despite everything.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
I'll be taking this.
Light on my feet.
What could go wrong? I'm not putting the Necronomicon away. Nothing bad ever happened that a handsome hero with a rugged jawline couldn't fix. Right, guys?
Look.
I mean, if we've activated some kind of extra sub-quest for, like, what happens if when we manage to get the book open, if our character says groovy at the end of it, I'm quitting the stream. grab some fish for camping supplies. Astarion, can you unlock this for me, please?
Should be easy.
Ooh, it's a tricky one. Oh, we got it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ooh, haste helm. Smooth start. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. Oh. Okay, we got a lot when we were looking through that. I'm actually going to give that to Astarion. I'm not picking favorites, although I am sometimes. But for that one, especially with rogues and him being an assassin, getting into like a prime position for sniping people is very useful and very, very good. So, because that gives them an extra burst of movement when we first start out in a fight, so I'm going to give him that. I'm going to sell that armor. I've got a lot of shit that I actually need to sell. I'm going to give that grease bottle to you though. Starting to get a little bit encumbered, but I'm not too bad. I'm just going to save again. Because I'm paranoid.
One day I'll catch a break.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for rights.
I'm not looking for trouble, just want to pass by.
Funny. That's what our birdie wanted. Release me this instant, you beasts! Unless you want to join him up there, you best pay the toll. Cough it up!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I'm not going to haggle. Leave now and I'll let you live.
Oh, that's how it is it?
Be careful. Let's get this poor man down alive.
Okay, big fight, lots of goblins. And yes, I'll use those gloves of missile snaring to catch that.
This way.
One hit for that. And you'll dash so that you can move. Try to move up this direction. Perfect. And it's your turn.
Can't stay idle.
And let's use an arrow of acid. Make a nice little mess over here. And try to get up somewhere maybe a little bit higher. That's good for now.
My time.
And let's do con checks against the warg, I think. That's nice. Cool.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
And let's cast Spiritual Weapon. Let's do a maul this time. Good. And mirror image. Okay, mirror. Spiritual weapon. Yes, yes, yes. Smash, smash, smash. Come on. I wonder, do I have enough strength to push you? Oh, it's not that great. It's fine. Let's just get those daggers out. Nice. And let's take a potion. I needed to divide those potions up between party members, but that's okay. Let's try and pick off some of those smaller enemies for now. And maybe get up to a bigger height. Take care of some of you. Yes, they can attack the spiritual weapon. Good. Broke concentration. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to pick a ranger, was because you do with Beastmaster get quite a powerful ally that can help things with like breaking concentration, because then they can target enemies that are holding concentration on spells, and then you essentially just have another ally that can help like with their attacks to break that, which is very useful. Oh yes, let's do that. Stabby, stabby. Let's grab those.
Still on my feet.
On Victor's path.
And flourish. Nice. Good. Good, and then let's get in range for you. Ooh, not so good. That's okay. I'm down. Let's try and fix that, shall we? Okay, good, good. Stay in high ground. Good, good, good. And I'm gonna need a healing word, please, and thank you. Shadowheart. Just to get back on my feet. Come on, come on. This fight wrecked me when I came across it. Honestly, this is a fight that I struggled with for a really, really long time in early access. I don't know whether they've just done a little bit of rebalancing it or if I'm a bit more familiar with it. now, but I think the big thing is like if you get into higher positions, especially for people who do long range attacks like Astarion and even spellcasters like Gale and Wyll to an extent, but he also does like up close stuff. Actually, no, I'm gonna hold off. We're good. There's just one more left. No, I want to take care of you quickly. Actually, no, I'm gonna save my spells just a little bit.
Time to deal some punishment.
Let's just got one more enemy. Which subclass is Wyll? I picked Pact of the Blade for Wyll for my playthrough.
On my way.
There we go.
What's hiding here?
Let's just quickly grab everyone's loot before we help our poor gnome friend.
What's in here?
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Oh, everyone's feeling a little worse for wear, so let's do a quick short rest.
Welcome, rest.
And I got something that's a little heavier than usual. A great axe. Oh, yeah, that is quite heavy. Let's hold on to that for now. We might have to go on a little shopping trip to sell some of this stuff. And I'm going to quickly give away some of these potions though. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Here we go.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Yeah, let's go on our shopping trip before we rescue the gnome. That seems like the right thing to do.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
Another episode. Why does this keep happening to you?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Okay, fair enough. Fine, keep your secrets. Okay. Grab the brake. Slow that down. I hope we level up soon. Because I feel like we've been level 3 for a while.
Very well.
Cut me loose!
Fine.
Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Very well. I'll leave you to it then. So let's grab that pack. And then I think we'll just nip back to the Druid's Grove to just sell some of this shit. And, then we can continue on. Ooh, speedy light feat. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. Useful. Like, I'm going to take the hat. Because I was thinking like, oh, dashing, that would be great for Astarion. I know it sounds like I'm favoring him, but I'm trying to be like somewhat strategic when it comes to giving like important loot items out. But I don't think he can wear heavy armor. Let me just check. As a rogue, I don't think he can wear heavy armor. Where is it? Where does it say what? Okay, there we go. Yes, only light armor for rogues, I assume so.
No time to dally.
It could actually maybe be good for Shadowheart, maybe. Because yeah, she can wear light and medium armor.
Pride of the gate.
And yeah, only light armor for you. So I'm actually going to give these boots to Shadowheart, because as a cleric also, she might need to be zipping around quite a bit. Oh, it matches the rest of our outfit. Perfect.
Looking ahead.
Let's sell some of this shit.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. Let's head back to the Druid's Grove. We could sell some of this stuff. And then we'll head back to the Blighted Village and keep looking around.
More goblins. What's next?
Let me in, please. I have things to sell. How are you guys doing? Having a good time? Just doing a little bit of kind of housekeeping with selling some of this stuff. But we'll get back to the action soon enough. How am I actually doing for XP? Okay. Getting there. Probably after the next major plot beat, we'll head enough for the next big boost. Need to start using some of these spell scrolls. Or giving them to Gale.
Need anything else?
I'm doing fine, finding the urge to play the game while watching. Yes.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay, time to sell some shit. I'm going to be holding on to anything that Gale might... I'm going to hold on to the Idol of Selûne, just in case it's useful for later. a lot of weapons on me. I kind of want to hold on to the dumb hat. Like, you know when you find those like weird items of loot and it's just like, this is stupid, I love it, I want to hold on to it. I quite like that hat actually. Okay, fair enough, to each their own. And some rotten food. Just get rid of that shit. Anything else I'm missing? Oh yeah, and that's an empty pouch. Oh, the Hedge Wanderer armor. Yeah, what I have at the moment is like leagues better. So I'm gonna sell that back to you. I'm gonna hold on to the Great Axe though, because that's very useful. And I imagine there's another party member who might appreciate that. Perfect. Okay, you got anything that's useful? Throw damage. Rain Dancer. Spell Thief. Not a huge difference when it comes to that. That bow is very good though. Okay. Add on +1. I'm actually gonna get an arrow of fire for myself. Because I've got an arrow of ice and an arrow of acid, but an arrow of fire is very good for if you spot oh, and actually I'm going to get some disarm trap toolkits for Astarion because we encounter quite a few of those and we need to pass those, so yes, I'll fork over the gold for that.
Sylvanus be with you.
Many thanks, friend. And that to you. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, everything's looking good. Let's head back to the Blighted Village. Everyone's doing well for hit points, for the most part, so that's good.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Okay, I do know about this because, again, extensive play of the early access. So I hope you guys don't mind, like, at least for the first act, me kind of beelining through stuff that I'm already somewhat familiar with. Or like brutes that, like, I've played time and time again.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
You guys want to go looking through some caves? Time for sneaky shit.
Have to keep going.
Because there's a whole lot of shit under this town. And yes, they do break if you fail checking for traps and you try it again. It does use up one of the trap checking kits. Sorry, the stream's been going on for almost 3.5 hours. I'm a little tired. But I'm not quitting. Because I love this game. And secret laboratory underneath the town. Spider step boots. Immune to being webbed, your movement speed is not affected by webbed surfaces. I'll be taking those, and I think I'll put those on because they're very cool looking boots. Web covered journal. This book's leaves are stuck together with thick webbing that leaches ink when pulled from the page. Only the final entry remains remotely legible. It is time I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomancers of Baranzan shall weep at my feet, their little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the House of Loth, and I shall be its matriarch. I'm gonna take that journal because that looks like someone was very passionate about what they were writing. Oh, take care, Hayden. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. You have a great weekend. Though originally screed in Loth's penned in blood, this book's crimson script has been smeared away in several places, a different handwriting atop it. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Eliette, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. A high elf exalted by Loth herself, my drow captors cannot fathom it, but I see their house's downfall in visions granted by the Spider Queen herself. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron mother's throat, I will escape. I will find solitude, and I will worship Loth with my very soul. It sounds like spooky shit, is what it sounds like. Gonna take that journal. A journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell runes. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned in shaky common. They can sense my devotion, it draws them. I hear them in the shadows, whispers from a dark mother. I awoke to a gift wrapped in spider silk, a pair of boots, taken from a heretic's corpse. Loth sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, a corpse of a drow, sigils scarred upon his face, an arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, my calling. My body already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. Well, that sounds healthy. An ornate diagram is drawn on this parchment depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, two figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them: transcendence. More spells. Oh, and one more burnt journal over here. Can I read it? Most of the book's pages have been carefully burned away, and those that remain contain a single sentence rewritten in varying states of agitation. In her form I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. Hey Steph, your face cam looks a bit grainy. Yeah, it's a little tricky because this is a new camera, and I think I also need to get a slightly better lighting setup to balance it. Because if I turn up the lighting, then, like, you can see me a bit clearer, but, it just requires a little bit of finessing. Because, yeah, this is a new camera setup that I'm getting used to. Everyone stay stealthy.
I'm
Don't have enough level 2 spell slots. Shit. Okay.
My way.
Ah, shit. Okay. Great.
Let's find some prey.
Oh, it's all good, Vegas. Thank you so much. It's on you. And I'm gonna make a dash so you can get closer to him. Good. Oh. Caroline Webb, but that's okay. I'm going to still give it a shot just in case. It's fine. Come on. Oh, almost there. Come on.
So much for peace.
Can I hit you? Yes. Okay, good. One down. Move Hunter's Mark onto you. Oh, shit. Oh shit, I'm down. Shadowheart, I'm gonna need your assistance.
Stay focused.
Shadowheart. Oh wait, can you actually heal me and not just healing word?
Take cure.
Thank you. Actually,
let's play.
Good.
I won't give in.
Come on. Okay, it's 65 to hit you. Yes, okay. We'll go with a little hand-to-hand combat, shall we? Let's do con. Cool. Very nice. You're still within range. Good. Come on, come on. Not doing so great, Wyll. That's okay. Let's get you a potion. Nice. Good. Oh, shit. Okay, okay, shit. Shadowheart is like down. I have a scroll revivify. I've got it. I can do this. Okay. She was off a lot worse than I expected. Okay. Oh no, wait. Astarion's got one as well. I think everyone's got one. I will get you back up and running in just a second. Shadowheart, I just had a good point of advantage for that, so...
Finding my way.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Let my enemies fall.
Okay, perfect.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Shit, I don't have a scroll. Right, Astarion, I'm gonna have to take yours. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Okay, hang on.
Keep your distance, darling.
You get Wyll back on his feet because some people are still poisoned. God damn it. Oh, that fight really fucking took it out of us, didn't it?
Time to get going.
Okay.
Take you.
I need healing.
Okay. I got this. I got this. Do I have any extra special healing spells or anything like that? Shit, I don't have enough spell slots. Okay.
My face protects me.
Okay, Shadowheart, I'm gonna need you to just cast that on yourself for now, dear. Done to
The hero at heart.
short rest. Let's just grab some potions. And we'll take a long rest after we get out of these caves.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, let's save because everyone is back on their feet again.
These boots have seen everything.
And yes, the web bridges can be burned. I just always forget to do it, and I think I just get so caught up and focused on focusing more on the enemies rather than the environment, and that's something I do need to get better at doing. Okay. Now for this part, I might have to do a little bit of safe scumming, depending on how it goes. Oh no, wait. We want to go this way.
Mind my step. What's in here?
Oops, didn't need to do that.
to keep
Oh no, I did mean to do that. Great. Okay. So,
whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shadowheart, I'm giving Astarion Blessing of the Trickster because he's a rogue and being stealthy is his shit. I'm gonna ask him to be very, very quiet. Very, very stealthy.
Not a sound.
And get the amethyst that's down here. I think if we wanted to, we could take out these enemies, but everyone is a little busted up, so I don't want to risk it. It's not safe scumming, it's safe managing. Thank you. That is the correct term.
I'll just help myself.
Quiet. Careful. Quiet as the grave. Light on my feet.
I wonder what's hiding down in all that darkness.
Because that's the wonderful thing about being a voice actor. Okay, I'm going to try and get out of this as fast as I fucking can and see if I can just bolt my way out of this. I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it back in time. I might just try this again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that again. Well, I wonder, would disengage be enough? To like fully get the fuck out of there. We might all be able to get out of there if we run fast enough. Or not. Yeah, we're not doing so great. Yeah, and Shadowheart's fucking dead again. Okay. This is the first time we're doing this, but this section in particular is very tricky. And it's just a matter of timing and being extra stealthy and extra quiet. So let's give that another try, shall we? And then we get to listen to the wonderful dulcet tones of Astarion again, so I don't hear any complaints.
Let's hope for gold.
Okay, we'll wait for the big beastie to wander past again. Extra quiet. Oh, for fuck's sake. How? Did he just happen to roll in that one? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be shitty and I'm gonna try that again. Because I have done this before. I've done this multiple times in early access and I always manage to pull it off. Fuck. Okay. I'm trying not to embarrass myself too much, but this is something I'm like, no, it's just a matter of timing for me. Because I've got Blessing of the Trickster cast, which gives Astarion advantage on stealth checks. He's moving stealthily and silently. Just need to keep quiet. Keep moving slowly. Thanks for that, Tommy. Like, because I'm an avid D&D player, and so, like, unless the DM gives you, like, the go-ahead for a re-roll because of, like, extra help or something like that, a part of me is just like, no, I should run with what, like, was the first thing that happened. But at the same time, I'm like, no, video games are different, and I'm allowed to save scum a little bit. What is it that sets that off? Shit. What is it that sets that off? Now I'm starting to get pissed. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
The element of surprise.
I wonder though, if I snuff out the light, maybe.
It's proud, silent as the grave.
Then maybe that helps a little bit. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Okay, that was fully they turned and I just happened to be there. Shit. Come on. I feel genuinely really bad about this because I've pulled this off. I've pulled this off. I've been able to like dip in and out with no issues. Ah. God damn it. This is fine.
Quietly.
But I mean, if we just keep getting to hear like lovely things being said to us, then I'm good. Sam, you've redeemed the no cursing for the next, like, I think it's 5 or 10 minutes or something like that. Okay, I'm not going to curse. I'm going to be very nice and polite. And not say naughty things. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So they move. They look over there. They scuttle off. And the matriarch on the upper layer looks over. Stay there for a second. Shit. That's on me. That's on me. And sorry, I broke the no cursing rule. I'm sorry. I just got caught by surprise. I'm not used to this redeem. No. No. Okay.
Nice and easy.
Let's keep going. Try that again. Quiet as the grave. Careful. Quiet as always. What is it? What is it that keeps setting this off? Okay. Maybe I have to come back here at a higher level where I've got more skill. Oh. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what sets it off. Okay, 1 second. Is there anything else I can use?
Can't give up now.
I'm going to give that to Astarion, and I'm going to try this again. The Scroll of Expeditious Retreat. Because Expeditious Retreat is very useful when certain situations call for it. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Maybe this was something that was patched, like there was more sensitivity or something like that. I don't know. I don't have a potion for invisibility, no. Like, I'll use Expeditious Retreat if I get caught, and then I can just, like, get the heck out of there. I think it's been longer than 5 minutes. I should be allowed to curse again. Oh no, wait, it's only been 4 minutes. Curses. That is fine. Stealthy. Focus. Guys, I need to focus.
I wonder what's hiding down in all that darkness.
Okay, I'm going to fucking wait. Wait for it to go away. To go past me. Okay, I'm going to fucking go. I'm going. My nerves are shot right now. Okay, I think I'm allowed to curse now. Okay, it's been like 6 minutes. Okay, I think I'm allowed to curse now. Okay, I'm gonna save. That was way too close for my liking.
Never wanted the easy
Amazing. Yes. Okay, with that, let's get back to the surface. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, there's the bucket. Okay. And I can curse again. Good.
My hands on everything.
Absolutely perfect D&D moment. Yes, you know what? I'm very happy with that. It polished it off very nicely.
How much further can I go?
But let's save and let's take a long rest back at camp, shall we? Okay, does anyone want to chat to me? Let's have a little... Let's do the rounds. Let's talk to everyone, see if there's anything new that they want to say.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
What's the story with that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
Okay.
Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay, it's a private thing. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
What will you do if we actually manage to remove these tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
How am I holding up to you in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Okay. I just want to check if there's anything I want to dump for now. I want to put the Mind Flayer specimen in there just because I can't see us needing it or using it for a while. Actually, no, I'm going to hold on to that for now. I'll put the Idol of Selûne in there. And anything that I think, like, it's just like taking up space for now. But I still want to hold on to. Like, the Great Axe, for example, is like really useful. Maybe for when a certain party member joins us, maybe later on. But not quite yet. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. I love the Twitch colors as well, they're great.
Yes.
Anything you want to say? No, you're good for now. Lae'zel, how have you been?
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Stephanie, help, I'm down to my last brain cell. Well, honestly, this is the perfect time to utilize it. Relax and enjoy some wonderful Baldur's Gate with us. Kithrak, what does that mean?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Why were these knights chasing the Mind Flayer ship?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Wyll, how are you holding up?
Well met.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Okay.
All right. What else is on your mind?
Let's ask those questions another night, maybe. Gale, how are you holding up?
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil.
Of course you would feel flattered. You have a strange definition of flattery.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
All I'm hearing is conjecture.
Conjecture? Yes. That much I concede. But let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Fair enough. What do you think Raphael's ambition could be?
I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, we say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
I must say, I'm very curious about what the romance paths are like for Gale and Wyll. Just because Gale just has this wonderful, like, relaxed bravado about him that is very charming, I'm not gonna lie. I think honestly he and I would get along like a house on fire, but then again, this is still early stages in the game. I could be proven completely wrong by Act 3. So, let us head to bed then.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
I want to know more.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Very well. Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I do. I believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Fine. But not a drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
That's enough.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Okay, I think we're just gonna have a little chat about what just happened, and then we're gonna be wrapping things up for the night. But, oh, my heart! This is fueling me. This is making me so happy. Alrighty. Astarion, we need to have a little chat.
Good morning. How do you feel?
I'm fine. I just feel a little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
If I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Fine. As long as he keeps his fangs off our necks.
I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
I love this game so very much. Oh, we have a puppy. The day gets better and better. Hey, Scratch. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Oh, he's such a good boy. I'm glad he found us at the camp. Okay, and I think with that, I'm feeling a little woozy, and a little lightheaded. So I think we're going to be wrapping things up for the night. Because it's been well over 4 hours, and I could keep playing this game for another, like, 3, I think. But it is getting late, and I do have stuff that I need to do tomorrow. So we're going to be wrapping things up. We're going to be wrapping things up for the night. I'm just going to save it on my backup just in case. So, thank you all so very much for joining me tonight here at the Blue Rose Respite. I have been your host as always, Stephanie Swanquills. I cannot express how much I love this game. Like 4 hours still doesn't feel like enough to like make the progression that I want to make, but I'm trying to keep like healthy habits when it comes to streaming. So thank you all so very much for joining me. I hope you all had a fantastic time, and if you've been lurking in the shadows like our delicious friend Astarion, then please consider following. We would love to have you back at the Blue Rose Respite. You're welcome anytime. Be sure to check out my other socials that are popping up in the chat, including my 2 YouTube channels for my Twitch VODs and my ASMR tales, and my other socials as well. And let's see who's currently streaming, and we can send them some love. You know what? Bryant and Amelia are playing Stray Gods, which is an amazing game that I've had my eye on for quite some time. So we're going to go send them some love. Let us wrap things up for tonight. I will see you on Sunday for more Cult of the Lamb, Relics of the Old Faith, which I'm very excited about. And just a heads up, later in the month I will be away in San Antonio, Texas for San Japan. So we're going to be taking a break from streaming during that period. So yes, just a heads up for the future. But who knows? There might be some fun things planned when we continue with more Baldur's Gate in the next couple of weeks before I leave and then upon my return. So thank you all so very much for joining me tonight. A big welcome to all our new followers, to everyone who renewed their subscriptions. Thank you all so very much. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend, and remember, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, stay wicked and wonderful. Good night, my lovelies.